Yeah. I did that shit for Discord. Damn, that's crazy. I've been yapping to myself this entire stream. Zero. Well, whatever. It's fine. Who needs commentary? I've been playing the exact same levels as I did to Sonic anyway, so it's fine. Luckily, I don't have anything important to say, right? Well, that sucks. Anyways, I was saying, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I gave my internet a week-long break, so that's nice. Work was busy. I had already said that you just weren't listening because I was muted. How could you? How could you just not listen to me just because I was muted? That's kind of fucked up. I feel like you should have done better than that. But yeah, work was busy because like I had to do my typical stuff this night shift, on top of also being like a cleaner and like a very thorough cleaner of like the machinery and stuff that otherwise I wouldn't be allowed to even clean while the machines are still on. So yeah, like it was very busy. I was constantly working. Zero breaks. Well, outside of my 15-minute breaks. But like no moments to breathe in between. It was just cleaning, working on the machines for my actual job, more cleaning, etc., etc. Because the first 3 days of the week we have an audit. I mean, we did. The only thing I made sure to not do is like touch the engines and stuff, like the actual spinning parts. But like normally those spinning parts are like in a cabinet, and those units were also normally not supposed to clean when the machines are still on. Just in case you'd want to slip a finger into the machines. But we needed everything to be very clean and proper, so as long as I didn't touch any of the spinning parts, it was fine. And I just didn't even clean the little motors and engines and stuff. No touching on those. And like every machine that I cleaned, like every factory line that I cleaned, we'd have to like turn off for like a couple, for at most like an hour. They wanted us to be quick about it, so it's like we shut off each machine for like an hour and grabbed like the plates off of everything, went to the pressure washed it ourselves, put it back on there. Normally the work would have been divided between the day team and the night team, and it was. But for some reason, this weekend they also planned in like 8 trucks a day, so the day shift was very busy. They had to do 8 trucks a day. So, on top of everything else. So they were even busier than me. But because of that, we also had to do a bunch of their work as well. So it was a lot of work. But everything got done. And now, today, tomorrow, and the day after, we have an audit. So those people are going to be inspecting and asking questions to everyone working there. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that shit, because I hate that. I hate when people look at me and constantly ask me questions about my work while I'm working. It's like, shut up. Let me do my fucking job. I hate that stuff, so I'm glad that I just had to do the preparations for the audit on the weekend and nothing else. But, you know, I made it through. It was fine. In general, the factory lines themselves weren't super busy. Just a couple of things. But, you know. Man. Am I upset? Well, at least it was only like 20 minutes. That's still like half of the levels in this game almost, but you know. No, but I figured out, like, you know, sometimes when I stream on Discord, I like to share my my screen, and then people will hear me double. The reason for that, I think I fixed it with one of the things that I tried. is because normally, in order to talk in Discord, I monitor my voice, right? Like, I monitor my microphone output to a virtual audio cable. And that virtual audio cable is what I use as a mic in Discord settings. So when I'm normally speaking, what you hear on Discord is my monitored audio. Whereas on OBS, when I'm streaming, it's obviously the output that you're hearing instead of the monitored output. So normally, like, if I were to put the monitored stuff on like my headphones, for example, or my system, you'd just hear me twice now. But because of that virtual audio cable, you don't hear that, unless if I were to put that as the output source. That's why for a long time, I kept both the monitoring and the output on, so that I could just stream on Discord, and then literally the next minute go stream on Twitch, and have my audio on for both. Whoops, that was stupid. I'd have my audio on for both. But I think because of that, for some reason, Discord would also put my output from OBS as part of the audio, which is why you'd be able to hear me twice on Discord, even though it shouldn't, because in my system audio, I don't hear the output. Like, it's not there. It's always confused me because of that, why people could hear me. So for now, whenever I try to stream on Discord on top of, like, speaking, what I usually will try to do, just to see if it works, is turn off the monitoring. It's turn off the output, but keep on the monitor. So that either way, you should only be able to hear it once in total. But since I turned off the output, it wouldn't work here either. So there's that. Whoops. Oh. There it is. Luckily, on the second playthrough, this boss is going to be a lot easier. Well, not necessarily easier. It's the exact same boss, except instead of needing to hit him 13 times, I think I made it so that you only need to hit him, like, 8 times. Which is still a lot, but, you know. And the reason why I would lower the amount of times you need to hit him here is because this entire fight is basically just an auto-scroller. You're just waiting for him to hit himself. And his tails, you can even just fly over it. If I'd gone super, though, I would have just been able to stand in the lava and wait until the boss ended. There we go. Boop. Nice. We're almost done with Tales of Story. That's nice. Yeah, since I was giving my internet a break this week, in terms of streaming, I ended up just reading a bunch of manga, playing some random games, played some Resident Evil 1. I think I got up to... Well, I'm doing 2 playthroughs. One with Selkie, where I'm playing as Chris and he's playing as Jill. And one playthrough where I'm also playing as Jill on my own, just in my separate time. And in that playthrough, I'm the furthest. I'm slightly further. I'm in the residence. The residence evil. Where there's a bunch of big spiders. There's a zombie shark that I killed. Very climactic. I killed him with a battery. Resident Evil 1's a fun game, though. I'm enjoying it a lot. It took me slightly longer than I expected to get used to the tank controls, which I selected. But, I got used to it eventually. Damn, get absolutely domed, Knuckles. Holy. I'm sorry, buddy. Nothing personnel. Jeez Louise. I like how he's playing the invisible guitar there. I wonder what he was trying to... What was the meaning of that gesture? Just... Drop my controller. This part's always fun. Ooh. Get back here, faker. Hulu. See, oh. See ya, buddy. Gosh, he's already tired. He ran up 2 steps. Time for Sky Sanctuary. Where we? Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why, but I have the distinct memory of Tales of Story ending in Sky Sanctuary, but I think I just mixed my memories of Knuckles' of Story and Tales of Story. Because Knuckles' of Story does end in Sky Sanctuary. He has this super cool final boss in Sky Sanctuary. But I think Tails does actually make it to the Death Egg. He just doesn't get to Doomsday Zone. Because only Sonic can do Doomsday Zone. What if I were to just keep flying? What would you do about that, Tails? That's right, nothing. I am surprised there was something up here. Oh. I skipped the first fight by flying. Okay, I think there was an achievement for popping less than 2 of those balloons. Uh-oh. Now I gotta be careful. No! Oh gosh. What if I fly over them? I wish I could curl into a ball after flight. Nah, I already popped 2 of them. Cooked. I want to see if I can do that. Maybe if I just lock on him hard. Did I not get a single checkpoint? Oh my god. That's so cringe. That's not based at all. Huh, the life respawns. I thought I was dead there, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, never mind. Tails has more stamina than I thought. Ugh. Actually, what if I just go super? Whoops. What if I just go super? What if I just go super? Am I pressing the wrong button for it? There we go. Yeah, go birds. Oh no, they popped the balloons. No birds, bad birds, stop, cease. Birds, no. Okay, the birds was not a good idea. Let me restart. Last checkpoint. There we go, last checkpoint. The start of the level. It's my favorite checkpoint. Believe it or not. I do think Tails might be our best bet for that. Either Tails or Supersonic. Or Hypersonic, I suppose. Because you'd want a high jump. You'd want either a high jump or flight. I think a high jump would probably be easier, So if I can't get it within like the next attempt, I'm just gonna do it as Sonic. In the Sonic save file we still have. All right, let's do this. If I just spam, boom. It's that easy. All you have to do is spam. Ooh, debug mode. Nice. I'll definitely use that. Definitely. Someday. In the distant future. Damn, I'm connecting to chat. What the hell, OBS? What are you tripping on? What? How is the electricity shield not immune to lasers? I feel scammed. Time for the big metal fight. I like how he slides in like that. He's aura farming so hard right there. That's so cool. I like his slides. They're so fun. Goodbye, buddy. In general, I love Mecha Sonic's design here. He looks so cool. Got like the punk rock hairstyle. I've always liked Metal Sonic, or any variety of Metal Sonic, more when he looks more different. Like, the more different he looks from Sonic, the better. Like, his like, 3-point, like, style that is more like... Like, I wish that more modern Sonic games would adapt to Metal Sonic in the ways that, like, Sonic 3 did it, or Sonic Heroes did with Neo Metal Sonic. Because while I like the classic Metal Sonic design that they've been sticking with, I would love to see, like, more variety on that. I'd like to see the other variations again. Or even just create new ones. He's a robot. You can change him however you like. Like, it's one of those few characters where you have the luxury of doing that without rebooting the entire franchise. And they don't for some reason. I do think that the Death Egg is probably the best. Like, this is the best final level in the classic Sonic games. Because it feels climactic, it has that, it's long, it's on the more difficult side. It still has that climactic feeling. And it's still a fun stage with fun gimmicks and a great boppin' soundtrack. Like, out of the classic trilogy, this is probably the best final level. And, like, I don't think Sonic 2's competition is all that hard, to be honest. It does have a good final act, like, from Metropolis onto the final boss fight. Like, that entire set of levels, I do think makes for a climactic finale. But, you know, in terms of the fun factor, it's a little bit less. Like, I don't mind Metropolis Zone all that much, but I can understand that a lot of people just say it's kind of just cheap bullshit, which, you know, fair enough. I won't deny. Ooh. I won't deny that. You know what? Let me see if I can make it on time. And even if I can't, I can do this. Yeah. Show me the bird. This idea of, like, small animals accompanying a character. Like, Tails doesn't really get this kind of treatment anymore for the rest of the franchise, actually. I think this is the only time where something like this happens with Tails. Outside of maybe, like, some of the spin-offs that I haven't played yet, like Tails Sky Patrol or some shit. But in terms of mainline games, I think this is, like, the only time that stuff's ever associated with them. I guess the Flickies do come to him in Sonic 2 as well, in the ending for that game. It's like, after this, I think this super form kind of inspired Cream and Cheese's playstyle in Sonic Advance 2. Though I've never really played much of Sonic Advance 2, so I can't say for sure, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Let me grab these. Whoops. It's a little bit too eager on that one. All right, nice. Oh, how unfortunate. I can just fly into your hitbox with this character. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry I had to do that to you. Yeah. Oh, my finger hurts. What a beautiful animation. This is an amazing start. Ooh, I wanted that. Yeah, that was a nice pop. I think last time I went to the left. Let's go to the... Oh, well, let's go to the right then. Well, let's go super then. Did I not have an electric shield? Why did those rings not come to me? Come to Papa, as I would say. I say that all the time. Ooh. No? Okay. Screw you. Oh, I probably could have made it if I'd done... Ooh, if I jumped under there, I would have been able to grab those rings. Sonic 3, you cheeky sneaky. And Knuckles. Can't forget about Knuckles. He's here. In our souls. We haven't played as Knuckles yet. You know, like 5 hours of playtime, we haven't really seen much of Knuckles, but he's there. In our hearts. Don't forget that. Yep. I really don't want to take those things. Oh, I could just stay in place. And then take a far right. Yes, sir. I think that still saved time over taking, like, the big beam thing. I don't think I have a choice here, though. Oh, maybe as Tails I could have flown. No, I could have just done it anyway. Damn, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna probably run out of rings. Never mind. Well, I am still gonna run out of rings, but... Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I'm holding on by like a thread. Come on, get that final ring. No! Whatever. I'm over it. Oh, let me get that checkpoint. I think that's the last one. Yep. Now, I know what you might be thinking. Oh, man, wouldn't it have been great if you were Super Tails for this fight? And actually, I think it would have been great. I was gonna say, well, for this fight, you can't hurt him anyways. But I think the birds might have actually attacked him. If I had been Super Tails. That would have been cool. But whatevers. I don't need a super form. Tails is badass without being a Super Saiyan. He's gonna do his own thing. Nah, I'ma do my own thing. Proceeds to create the most disgusting outfit known to man. Spider-Man 2 is a doozy, man. I like the game a lot, but that outfit, oh boy. It's pretty bad that that's like one of the biggest things that's sticking around in my memory of that game. Yeah, I'm gonna do my own thing. You should not have done that. Oh, damn, I lost my shield. No! I wonder, is this the intended strat? Just stay on, because there's another, like, teleport thing on the other side of the room as well. I wonder what was their intention with this fight, because this fight's so weird. Like, I don't mind it. At the end of the day, you're just timing the little tanks to fall on them. But what a nothing burger of a fight. Just going back and forth in a room. Alright, final boss time. Gulp. Gore, Sora. I'm terrified. How did he miss on purpose? He knew that I was gonna do this. Get some ASMR in there. No. Oh, I should probably be spinning the other way at least. Get that last finger. Get in there, buddy. I do love the way the Death Egg looks in this fight. He looks so cool. I don't know, maybe it's the coloring, but I like it a lot. Doing that without the insta-shield is scary. Huh. I guess I could just fly as well. Okay. Now you'd think the rest is just kind of a victory lap, but I think the upcoming part is the hardest part of the fight. Because I've died to this part so often. Just from like hitting him and then falling. Now I do, for some reason I vividly remember him not moving this close to the left. I remember him always being on the far right. I don't know if this is a Sonic 3 air change, or if I just misremember, but maybe it's just because I always try to go in as soon as he comes on screen. Yikes. Yeah. No Doomsday Zone. Too bad, so sad. We don't deserve it. Because we did the exact same stuff as in our Sonic playthrough, but we're playing as Tails. That's the reason. You made the cardinal sin of playing as Tails. How could you, you monster? But I think this right here is the reason why I usually, whenever I replay Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I play Sonic and Knuckles. Tails just kind of ends right in the finale. Well, see you later, Tails. I guess we can do Knuckles' the story as well. I got nothing better to do. I want to skip the credits. Oh. Look at these things go. That dolphin's going crazy. See you later, Tails. Boom, 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 boom. I think a lot of the spin-offs that we'll be playing soon, TM, are gonna be Tails games. Because I know we have yet to do Tales of Sky Patrol and the other Tails game that was kind of like a Metroidvania. Tails, he did it. Yeah, look at him. He's right in the middle. Alright. That's Tails' story. I wonder how many achievements we've got left. We'll try to get some of the remaining ones in Knuckles' playthrough. Oh. Okay, the electro fishing I should be able to get. The double dose of stars, I'm gonna try, but that one's pretty tough to me because I don't know a lot of the item locations. This one we're gonna have to do in time attack mode anyway, so that one's gonna be tough. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that one as Knuckles. This one... Okay, so we need Tails for this. In that case, I'm gonna do Knuckles and Tails playthrough. Just to have, so that we have that save file. Because the bottom boss is pretty much the same fight. It's the same fight, just underground, I think. And if that's not the case, I suppose I should just do a solo Knuckles playthrough and then... But no. I'm gonna do Knuckles and Tails playthrough, but I'm gonna do the bottom route first. And then I'm just gonna replay the level once we've beaten the game as Knuckles. I've gotten a lot, though. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Oh! Okay, no, in that case, we could just do it like this. Okay, in that case, we could just do a normal Knuckles playthrough. It feels the most apt. Yeah, Knuckles' playthrough is the most interesting out of the... Well, I'd say Sonic's playthrough is the most interesting because it's the main game. But Knuckles is more interesting than Tails. Because it's actually a completely different story. I'm using mental quotations. Oh, let me get up there. Daddy wants it. So yeah, Knuckles' gimmick is he can punch through walls, he can glide, he can climb walls and stick to them, and he has the lowest jump. That last one is less of a buff. You can't keep peak perfection. was kind of hoping that that would be, Oh, we're back in the main route. All right. Look at me go. Look at that strut. Is Knuckles faster in the special stages? Nah, must just be my imagination. I can't be asked to be going for perfects anymore, man. This is the third playthrough we're doing. And unlike the regular levels, which do have some changes to suit Knuckles, this is very much just the same. I kind of wish, like, because I do think we unlock Blue Sphere as a minigame thing. After getting a certain amount of achievements, I wish that we could just, like, randomize the Blue Sphere stages to include those Blue Sphere levels. Kind of like how Sonic Mania, well, Sonic Mania doesn't randomize them, it does it in an order, but in the sense that you'd be able to do both, right? You'd just be able to play, like, a bunch of different stages, and every playthrough you'd pretty much have a different Blue Sphere experience when going for Super Sonic, Knuckles, or Tails. You're cooked, buddy. You are absolutely cooked. I never noticed there were multiple of these in the background. That's kind of menacing. It's pretty cool. Good job, Eggman. Yeah, the fact that Knuckles ends up being tormented by a single Egg Robo this entire playthrough is kind of messed up. Like, he's this big rival character. Gets bodied by an Egg Robo. That's crazy. This is the Knuckles the Sonic movie didn't want you to see. Alright, at least in the Sonic movie, he had the leeway of getting bodied by Eggman because he's stupid. Here, his rival's an Egg Robo. Messed up. Completely messed up. I'm kidding, of course. I don't mind this plot point at all. It's kind of like one of Eggman's robots going haywire. Be like, hey, Eggman's gone. I'm gonna be him. Sure. Be that guy. Now, for some reason, and this is both for the original game and for Sonic 3 Air, but mostly for the original, Knuckles, alright? Because, like, Sonic had Super Sonic after getting the 7 Chaos Emeralds and Hyper Sonic after getting the 7 Super Emeralds, right? And it's like, you know, that makes sense, because previously he only needed the Chaos Emeralds to go Super, so why would he now need the Super Emeralds, right? That makes sense. But for some reason, Tails needs the Super Emeralds to go Super. Knuckles, on the other hand, you'd think he'd work the same way as Tails because he's not Sonic. He's built different. He's not Sonic. But that's not true. Knuckles does have a super form and a hyper form. Now, honest to God, I have no clue what the difference is between his super form and his hyper form. I think outside of the fact that he can't drown in his hyper form, I have no clue. Zero idea. But, you know, he does have them. He also looks a little bit different. I think he flashes a bit more in his hyper form. But I think Super Knuckles and Hyper Knuckles are kind of lame. I won't lie. Okay, we're gonna spend a little bit more time getting Super Knuckles, though, because I don't know any of the big ring locations in Knuckles' Act 2. Because Knuckles' Act 2 for Angel Island, as you can see, is completely different. So is his boss fight. Actually, no, his boss fight was pretty much the same. I lied. Yeah, we get a lot of the Chaos Emeralds in Act 2 of Angel Island Zone. And since Knuckles' Angel Island Zone is vastly different, we won't be getting a lot of those. Damn, look at that drop off. That's crazy. See you later, bucko. Man. I always forget when it comes to the original Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Knuckles slides quite a lot more. Like, he keeps his momentum way more than he does in, like, future games. Especially when you go onto one of those floating platforms. It's very noticeable there. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, with Knuckles being as strong as he is, you'd think he'd have, like, the easier boss fights, but no, it's actually the opposite. Knuckles is more combat-oriented. He has more like, his boss fights in general are harder. Because whenever he does have a different boss fight, which is pretty often, it's pretty significantly different. It's usually harder than Sonic and Tails' playthrough. In general, most people, and myself included, would say that Knuckles is the hard mode of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Despite the fact that he can glide and climb walls, which are pretty good abilities, but just look at how much more fire this machine shoots when the Egg Robo's in it. The Egg Robo is just a better Eggman. Yikes. I complimented you, and this is how you treat me. You're cooked, buddy. Knuckles having the lowest jump, we're gonna have to wait for this capsule to be all the way down. Holy moly. I like the brow thing he does, like, look at me, I'm a boxer. Look at me go. Whoa, I kind of went off the ground there when the hand tried to grab me. It's very spooky scary. Whoa. Well. Yep. I sure hope that wasn't what I thought it was. Because I could really use all the big rings. Whatever. Worst case scenario, I could just get the big rings in Marble Garden. Let's just have fun. Oh, well, I got little chompers. Get off me. Ah. Yikes. Damn, I didn't pick up a single ring from that? That's crazy. Ooh, big ring. Nice. Is this our... Oh, this is our third. This is our third special stage. We'll be fine. Bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. Yeah, I've also like renewed my Final Fantasy XIV subscription. I'm trying to think of like the stuff that I've already said when I was muted. I'm just trying to repeat everything. So I'm gonna be playing more of that. That's gonna be fun. It's mostly an off-stream game for me. I would like to at some point, like, I don't know, join like a 14 Discord server. Because I'm not a big typer. In general, like, I'm not a big texter as well outside of games. So, communicating through the chat log in 14 is kind of tough. I'm not a big fan of it. Like, I've never been a big fan of, like, typing in, like, game chats. Not for, like, any principal reasons. I'm just way too slow to respond to stuff. And, like, I'm usually in the game, right? Like, I'm trying to play the game. He comes from the left. Good. So it's like, as I'm trying to play the game and trying to not suck, I also have to think up a response, and then I also have to type out the response, which usually requires, like, a separate input, right? Like in other games, it's usually, like, you have to press T to enter chat or something like that. And I don't like that. Oh, nice. I don't know how I didn't get hurt there. That was crazy. Oh, I could just stay here. Look at that. Yeah, let me punch the wall. But, like, I would like to do more of the social stuff when it comes to 14. I would like to cooperate more with people. And for that, I think, like, at some point, I'm just gonna join, like, maybe, like, one of those Final Fantasy XIV Discord groups that I've seen floating around. Hopefully, I can hop into some VCs with people that are also relatively new to the game, because, like, I've been playing for a while, but I'm still, like, very early in, like, story stuff. And I'm still kind of new when it comes to my skill level. So I'd like to meet people in a similar range that aren't just, like, ERPing with each other. Because as funny as ERP is to me, I feel like a lot of... I feel like most people would not appreciate me just laughing in their face, feeling like you're fucking stupid when they're trying to ERP in their Final Fantasy game. You know? I feel like most people wouldn't appreciate that very much. And I probably also wouldn't really appreciate me being like, hey, wanna go do this dungeon? Only if you meow for me, daddy. You know, I don't think I'd appreciate that either. Like, it would be mutual disgust. I'm a bunny girl. Why would you try to make me meow? Why would you do this? It'd be dangerous. It'd be dangerous territory. Like, I think I'm more scared if I would like it. You know? What if I liked it? I'd become an ERPer. That's like my worst nightmare. That's the type of stuff that keeps me up at night. Some people are like, man, I'm glad I'm not in a war right now and getting killed. Me? I'm glad I'm not ERPing right now. Alright, let's take another big ring. I hate those jumps. That one, like, section where you have to, like, just jump 2 times seems very easy, but as a kid, I always died there. You do, and if you play Sonic Origins, you can use, like, the coin system But just like in every other classic Sonic game, you normally just get one shot at the special stage, and if you fail, you need to find another special stage ring. This was a bigger deal in Sonic 1, because in Sonic 1, you only got an attempt at the end of each level. And since there was like... How many levels were there? And only Act 1 and 2 had signposts. So only at the end of Act 1 and 2 you'd be able to enter a special stage if you had 50 rings on you. So there's a lot of prerequisites. And I think there were only like maybe 8 shots in that game to get the Chaos Emeralds. So that means you could only fail twice, and that is if you got 50 rings on every level. Which even I didn't do that in my Sonic 1 playthrough. In Sonic 2, it was also less of a big deal because you had, instead of being at the end of each level, you just needed to have 50 rings and enter a bonus stage, enter a checkpoint. That's all you had to do. I still think it was kind of tough to have like chances at special stages, because every time you got a special stage, you started over again with 0 rings. Origins did change that as well to make it so that you keep your rings, so you could just go to the next checkpoint and do another special stage. But in the original version of the game, whether you win or lose in the special stage, you started with 0 rings afterwards. So you'd have to collect another 50 rings and jump in another checkpoint. Now, luckily in that game, the rings did respawn, so you could, if you wanted and the level allowed it, just backtrack to the start of the level, collect the same 50 rings you just collected, and then just go to a different checkpoint. Which is why, like... But, like, it's still a tough system, right? But that's why most people, myself included, would just get Supersonic in the first level of Sonic 2. Which you could do, because, you know, like, there was a lot of checkpoints in Act 1 and 2 of the first level. So you just, like, lock in, get all the Chaos Emeralds then, and then in the other stages, you were allowed to take damage. You know? It's a pretty big deal. In comparison, Sonic 3 and Knuckles has an incredibly nice system for the Chaos Emeralds. Like, yes, if you fail, you still get booted out of the special stage and you have to find a new special stage ring. But that's it. You can have 0 rings and just go from one secret ring to the other. And as long as you can find them, you can try again. So in that regard, it's like, and there's more than enough big rings in each stage for you to be able to get all the Chaos Emeralds by the end of the game. So I've never, like, even though, like, these stages are, like, it still has that same system of, oh, you preferably, if you want to get Supersonic as fast as possible, you want to get it on your first try so that you only have to find 7 big rings, and that's it. But even if you don't, it's never a big deal, especially if you explore a lot, which is one of the big, like, it's one of the big elements of Sonic design, of classic Sonic design at least. Speed, exploration, and platforming. And I think the big rings are a great complement to that system. And even after you get all the Chaos Emeralds, you still want to collect more big rings. Because after you get Super Sonic or Super Knuckles or Super Tails, every time you pick up a big ring, you get yourself a nice bonus of 50 rings, just for free. Which means that even if you have 0 rings, if you find a big ring, you will automatically get just enough rings to transform into Super Sonic or Super Knuckles or Super Tails, whatever. So this is the reason why, even in Sonic Mania, they do recycle the big ring idea. Like, they have their own special stages, but the big ring idea is the exact same as Sonic Mania, and it's because that system is the best for classic Sonic. Wait, I forgot. Instead of Knuckles throwing us down the chute here and into the boss fight, we are Knuckles, so we just break through the wall. Another example of Knuckles' story, yikes, I almost died, being kinda cool. Compared to Tails. Like, Tails definitely got the short end of the stick. Like in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you're most likely gonna play as Sonic first. And he's got the best story with like the cool final boss. Then you get to Tails, and it's just Sonic's story but slightly worse and easier because you can fly, so that's a cool thing. But outside of being able to fly, Tails' story kind of sucks in comparison. And then Knuckles gets this cool, exclusive campaign with like exclusive sections of levels and boss fights and his own story that's so messed up. My boy Tails. Poor little guy. Is this the first time I'm doing this boss? Without super? No, I think in the Tails version I also did this. Yeah, I had to do this with Tails because Tails didn't have a super form. Whatever. With Knuckles it's still harder though because he's got the shorter jump. I do like this fight. There's a lot of rewarding sections, like, if you want to play it safe, you can only choose to attack him when he's done doing that by jumping on here and then jumping like that. But if you've got balls, you can choose to time your jump so that the bombs shoot you up as well. I like risk-reward stuff like that. Oh, look at me bounce. Oh man, that was so close. If I could have kept up that rhythm, we would have gotten him. Right then and there. Boop. Got him. It really just was one more bounce. That's a shame. Let me stand on the edge. Show me your toes. Look at that toe strength. He's so proud. He should be. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, this is the zone where we're guaranteed to get Super Knuckles. Because there's like 6 big rings in this level. And I'm gonna have to get them all in one run on one of these playthroughs. I'm probably just gonna have to go to the level select to do that though. Because I can't see my, like, I think I know the location of like 4 big rings, but that's about it. Hey Luca, how you doing? I definitely do not know the location of all 6. So that's gonna take a lot of exploration in the level select. Bro, just let me land and spin dash into you. Screw you, buddy. Alright, last Chaos Emerald. Last time we have to do this dang special stage. And then we've just got the Super Emerald stages. Well, let's just go for it. Just close off all of these. Worst case scenario, I can just jump over 2 orbs at the same time. No problem. I'm already dreading that when we get to Sonic Mania, which is very far from now. Having to do all those blue spear stages again. It's gonna take so much time. Jump. Jump. I'm glad the special attributes of each character don't carry over into the blue sphere. Because if Knuckles had a lower jump in these, that would be awful. I would hate that. Nice. Easy first try. Big red jewel. Oh no, I need one more. Whoops. Oh, whatever. I know at least 4 locations here, so it's fine. I like that little continue sign. He looks strong. He looks like he pumps lots of iron in the gym. Damn. Not here. Yikes, that was very close. Nothing? Alright, nothing. Nice. I remembered correctly. I think it's one of my favorite Blue Sphere stages. Because I love the concept it introduces with these squares. It took me a very long time as a kid to figure out, like, how that worked. So I was always, like, super scared of this stage, because, like, if you didn't know that making this square would turn all this stuff into rings, it becomes a lot harder, because I would jump in from, like, this weird angle to try and get them all, because I'm like, oh, it's surrounded by other red orbs, so I wouldn't be able to collect them if I don't do it in a very specific way. So I try to jump to the furthest inside and then collect them all one by one like that. It was awful. I spent a lot of time on the special stage as a child. I'm pretty sure I was cheesing it with, like, save states, though. Since I think, like, the earliest version of this game I played was the DS version. And that one's basically just an emulator. Way, all the emeralds. Pog. So happy. I'm tired. I'm physically beaten. Now we can be Super Knuckles, isn't that nice? With one ring. Yes, let me go super, right now. What do you mean I need more rings? Oh. Look at that momentum. I should be able to get on there, though. Actually, maybe not. Perhaps with a big old bounce? Nope. Oh, I can use this, though. Yes, it's 50 rings. Just like in every other classic Sonic game. No. I want to get up to that upper path. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go a bit higher. No, Jesus Christ. Let me use... Whoa. That was way more speed than I expected. Guess I'll just try to go like this. The turnaround on that takes way too long. No. Oh, it respawned. The ceiling respawned. But... if I just take this up to that other path, I can still take the upper path. I don't think that's where the next big ring is. Because I think I took this path with Sonic and Tails. But, you know, I'm already this far in. I was wrong. Well, well, well. I'm pink. Let's go. Yeah, like, Knuckles gets faster climbing when he goes super, but Tails does not get faster flight when he goes super, despite the fact that Tails needs to put in twice the effort to go super. Like, you need the Super Emeralds to be able to go Super Tails, but Knuckles, he just gets faster climbing for free. It's messed up. It's unfair. It's cruel. Nice, another big ring. It'd be great if I could find all 6. But I need to take the exact perfect path for that. And quite frankly, I don't know what the perfect path is. Is there another one up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Yes. Is that 5? I think it might be. Either way, I need at least one more. For that beautiful achievement. I'll take the spinning top, fine. You win. Man, I hate this thing. Like, turning around with this is awful. At least it can't crush me. Okay, there's nothing here. Can I break through this wall with my fist nipples? I sure can. Sus. I think it might be on that path to the right, the next big ring. Certainly not up there. Whoa! You don't get to cheek your way out of this one, buddy. Never mind. Nothing. Dang. This is the Sonic 3 looking for big rings experience. Just bash your head into every wall. Nothing? Alright. Sometimes I look at certain obstacles and platforms and I'm like, why is this here? Why have all this just for that fire shield? Unless if the fire shield is a ruse. Doesn't look like it though. No! Aw, man. That's truly too bad, so sad. This needs to exist because Knuckles' jump is normally too low to be able to reach that guy. It's kind of embarrassing. I think on the normal route. On the route that I'm currently taking, I think I still need to find one more big ring to be able to get that achievement. If my count is right. So. That's cool. Act 2 also has quite a few big rings, but it doesn't matter. The achievement name said Act 1, so. Though Act 2 is also going to be quite different in Knuckles' story than in Sonic and Tails'. Ooh. There's some weird little momentum thing going on there. Dip, 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 dip. You know, Marble's really grown a lot on me in these past 3 playthroughs. Ho ho. Let's just go super immediately. I've played through the game normally twice now. I'm gonna abuse the super form. That scared the shit out of me. Anyway, thanks. I forgot that I changed the text there. How you doing? Pretty well? That's swell. Actually, maybe I could go for the double invincibility thing. Though, actually, it probably doesn't even get activated when I'm super. So there's no real reason for that. The day's going well. Pretty well, so swell. It's almost over. I slept almost all the day away. That's crazy, isn't it? What a night shift does to a man. That's good. I'm glad you're glad. Ugh, I don't like those spinning top things. They're annoying. I think I like I did say that Marble Garden is growing on me. And that is true. I think this level has a lot of merit. I think the only thing that's holding it back for me are the gimmicks. A lot of the gimmicks in this level are just more so annoying than they are fun. Like the tiki head statues here that you need to like hit 3 times. It's kind of pointless. It's just kind of a waste of time. And it's like, yeah, sure, it might be interesting, but especially when you're not super in this scenario. You're just gonna hit him, wait until he shoots out his arrow, and then hit him again. Do that 3 times, and you get to move on with your life. It's just a waste of time. It's a time waster. And the spinning top is interesting, but it's just kind of finicky to use, which kind of removes the fun from it in a lot of scenarios. What other game do I play? I mean, I'm playing Indie Turf as Demon Turf. No, Demon Tides, the new one. I'm gonna be playing a lot of that soon, since that just came out. I mostly play platformers on stream. Ah, this fight. This is one of the Knuckles exclusive ones. It's actually pretty cool. Oh man. I was not looking properly. Yeah, like, usually in a fight like this, the chain wouldn't hurt, and it would just kind of show the path that he's gonna take. But the chain does hurt. I also played Dark Souls earlier, but I'm done with that game, so I'm not gonna be playing that anymore on stream. Might play Dark Souls 2 at some point, but I want to take a bit of a break from Dark Souls. So it'll probably be like a month from now. At least. Because Souls games take a lot out of me. I like Zelda a lot as well. It is kind of my channel name's basis. I haven't played much Zelda on stream though. I will do at some point, but I've played most of my favorites to death already, so I probably won't be playing them much on stream, at least not very often. And the ones that I haven't played much of, I either don't like or are like the multiplayer titles, like Four Swords Adventure and stuff. And playing those by yourself is just lonely. It's just sad. You wouldn't do that. Sure, you can share it. I do have a feeling I know where this is going. After playing a lot of Sonic and Knuckles back to back with Sonic 3, I think my entire opinion has shifted. I think overall I like Sonic and Knuckles' levels more than Sonic 3's. I think the only exception to that rule is Ice Cap and Launch Base. I like Launch Base and Ice Cap a lot, but Hydro City as well. I disagree. And just because of the fact that I disagree, check this shit out. Boom. I knew exactly where that was going. You gotta keep entertaining it, though. Who knows? Maybe sometimes it's just an actual person. Who knows? Okay, no rings is kind of terrifying. I'm scared. I'm pissing myself. Act 2 of this stage is very comparable to Act 2 of Sandopolis. Like, it's kind of like the one where you're meant to get a little bit lost. Except, I think I prefer Sandopolis Act 2 in that regard. The only reason why I don't hate either stage is because, man, just look at the background in this level. I don't like the little, like, butt-ugly foreground sprites. Like, what are those little rainbow things? The ones that are, like, directly under the red and white stripes. I don't like those. I'm not gonna lie. But everything else, especially that background, is very gorgeous. I like it a lot. It's true. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I am so surprised that didn't kill me. I am baffled that that did not kill me. That's crazy. Yikes. There we go. Ooh. Thank you. Look at the speed we're getting. Holy moly. That's it? Damn, Knuckles has an easy act too. I guess the devs didn't know what they wanted to do with Act 2. Alright then. Let's go to Ice Cap. I'm not gonna complain about that. We get to listen to this Bob sooner than I expected. I suppose that does give Knuckles less chances to go super, like to get all the Chaos Emeralds, than Sonic and Tails do. Man, I love this song so much. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I am surprised that that wasn't a bottomless pit. That was way too careless of me. Bam, bam, bam. Sit in silence. Appreciate the vibe. I also booted up Stardew Valley for the first time in like a week or two. Did a little bit of mining. Talked to my waifu. Just kidding, I don't have a wife yet in that game. I do have a prospect though. Penny will be my wife. She just doesn't know it yet. I love that about those farming games. Just ahead of time, I was like, she will be my wife. She just doesn't know it yet. Goodbye. I think I'm gonna do all of Knuckles' story today. At least I'm gonna try to. And then tomorrow, I think I'm just gonna play Demon Tides. I could continue with like the spin-off games and stuff, but I think I haven't played Demon Tides since it came out. And I want to play more of that game. So I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Actually, I probably might not even stream tomorrow thinking about it. I do have to take some driver's lessons. So, and that's pretty late if I recall correctly, so I might not end up streaming tomorrow. Who knows, though? I can't say for sure yet. But if not, I'll just stream Demon Tides on Wednesday. It's no big deal. Oh, I love this song so much. Oh. Well, come on, Knuckles. Oh, you. Don't be that guy, Knuckles. Don't hide behind the crystal. Gotta build up speed. Yes, much better. Secret? No. Yabba dabba dabba dee dooby 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 dooby. Oh no, no, please. I live. Beware. I live. That reminds me, I did not get the electrocution achievement. So I'm gonna need to replay Hydro City as well. As Sonic is what I'm gonna end up doing it. Either Sonic or Tails, either would work. Knuckles would work as well, but I wouldn't want to do that. Can I even make it on top there? Yes, okay, thank God. And now we can just stand here. Standing here, I beat the ice cap zone. Alright, let's go. Let me take a sip of water. All this ice makes me thirsty. Nice. This does bring me joy. This is for Carnival Nights on Act 2. Just for that, you had to suffer, Knuckles. Now you know. You know what? Let's take the bottom route. I'm feeling spicy today. Did they just converge again? Okay. Okay, buddy. There goes my resolve. I'm going home. Whoops. What? Ay, ay, ay. Well, might as well keep taking the bottom path then, since it doesn't matter anyway. Whoops. Go, 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 go. This time, do not spin dash. Worst mistake of my life. Get me that snail. Open your shell. You know what? I actually don't want to kill you anymore. I have no enemies. I can't believe we just have spin-offs now until we get to Sonic Adventure. That's actually crazy to think about, because I think there's quite a few spin-offs as well. There's also one particular collection, the Sonic Jam, that I do want to look at in more detail. Because there are some games I'm going to outright skip because they're basically just... straight up ROMs, straight up ports to like straight up collections essentially, like Genesis like 3-in-1 packs for like the classic Sonic games, and like that's nice. Like at the time that would have been great deals. It's like, oh shit, I can buy Sonic 1, 2, and 3 for the same price as what Sonic 3 on its own would have cost back then. That's cool, right? So it's like, I'm not taking away the value from those collections, but it's like, there's no point for me to play them here since they're just the same game in its exact entirety. The reason Sonic Jam is different in that regard is because of the hub world that people have known about for a while, and because of the level design changes. Like, it changes the level design in these games to have easier difficulties. Because at the time, these games are, I guess, considered more difficult. Because it has a normal mode, and then it has 2 easier difficulties that, you know, significantly, like, that make changes. Like adding more rings, adding more platforms, and I'm kind of curious to see that, because I've never played Sonic Jam before. So while I might not... Okay, buddy. Screw you, then. So although I might not do, like, full playthroughs on stream for each game through Sonic Jam again, I will at least do, like, a pretty good look into, like, each game to see what kind of stuff they've changed. And who knows, if I'm really enjoying myself, I might still end up, like, replaying, the entirety of the trilogy through Sonic Jam. But I kind of doubt it. At least on stream. Like, I might do it in my own time. But I already, even in this Knuckles playthrough, don't have anything, like, more interesting to say about Sonic 3. I can't imagine me having more interesting commentary during Sonic Jam for the entire playthrough. And these games are short, right? Like, I almost died there again. Like, even Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like, the both of them combined is still, like, what, a 3-hour game, maybe? Maybe 2 hours? You know what? I want that shield. Out of spite. I don't know who I'm spiting, but I've made that decision. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Look at me go, go, go. Oh. Well, this is new. And having 49 rings before entering the boss fight would be very sad. I could have even gotten 50 rings. And I'm pretty, yeah, this is 2v1. I could have been Super Knuckles. I could have been Super Knuckles right now. I can't believe it. I could have been a lawyer. No. You think you can hurt me? Nothing you do can hurt me more than I hurt myself. Got him. For For some reason, I'm used to his mania animation. I was hoping he'd jump. I think in his mania animation he jumps. Could just be misremembering, though. Ooh, I like the bottom. I like the background here at the bottom. I completely forgot about this. Like, this is kind of like NES code at this background. I'm getting NES vibes. That's cool. Hi, Beck. It's probably like my favorite part about the Knuckles playthrough. It's like the very small, different details you get to see. And they're not even small, like a lot of levels are just completely changed. Which again, poor Tails. Getting the short end of the stick. Poor Tails. I feel so bad for him. Not even the developers like Tails. So messed up. They're like, I guess we'll give him the ability to fly. Because originally that was not an ability of his in Sonic 2. It's like, I guess we'll give him the ability to fly, and that's it. Outside of that, nah, he doesn't deserve anything else. Now, Knuckles, on the other hand, he gets to be an antagonist and have his own story campaign. Isn't that cool? Like, yeah, it's cool, but my boy, look at how they massacred my boy. Oh well, Knuckles himself is gonna get massacred quite a bit in this franchise anyway, so. Ooh. This is an excellent time to have Super Knuckles, who can climb faster. Unlike Super Tails, who cannot fly faster. Yeah, Super Knuckles can still drown. Hyper Knuckles, on the other hand, cannot. And I think that's the only difference between Super and Hyper in that case. Well, now I can't drown anymore. I've got a bubble shield. Oh, this is a straight up pole. I thought you could go through that. My jump is too low. Okay, didn't even have enough rings to enter the special stage. I forgot that I had the button. I had the option turned on so that I could use a button to turn off Super Knuckles. I haven't used that in any of the playthroughs. That's a shame. I should have. You can either turn the option off or use it. Don't do what I did in the first two playthroughs. That's cringe. Does Knuckles also get the big arm boss fight? I think he definitely does in Sonic 3 Air, because I had that option turned on for Tails. So I'm assuming it's also going to be on for Knuckles. But I'm not sure if he normally gets the big arm boss fight. I don't think he does. But I could be wrong. Whatever. I do think he gets it here, though, so... Yeah! Not the music, though, which is kinda... That's kinda weird. That's weird. Not having the big arm music is very weird. Ugh, my ear popped. I suddenly had very strange audio. You don't have one? That's cringe. I have one right here. In other words, I make shit up. I don't even know if that's a thing, a 2D Sonic Encyclopedia. I wouldn't know. Because I don't need one. I have the Sonic Wiki. They would never lie to me. Surely. Oh, man. Look at that little foot shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Man, this fight really is just made for Sonic, though. Like, Sonic is the... I enjoyed this fight so much as Sonic. Like, way more than any of the other characters. Just because of the insta-shield. If you have the insta-shield, you can do so much cool stuff in this fight. To get, like, extra hits in. Like, you can beat this boss so fast as Sonic without taking any form of damage. Just by timing that insta-shield, it's so nice. And it feels so satisfying. I think, like, that, doing that awakened, like, my parry fetish in Dark Souls. Getting that perfect parry. It feels the exact same. Welp. Time for another 7 Super Emeralds. Well, well, well. Here we are again. At least you can do these in any order you want. As Tails, I did them in reverse order. This time, I'll work from top to bottom. Gotta grab the blue balls. And until we get the Super Emeralds, we now lost Super Knuckles. So as soon as you jump in a big ring in Sonic and Knuckles, you lose your Super Form. Which isn't a big deal as Tails, because he doesn't get any until he gets the Super Emeralds. But as Sonic and Knuckles, if you're not confident in Blue Sphere, you might want to just avoid the big rings altogether once you get to Sonic and Knuckles. Because that way you just get to keep Supersonic. Then again, Hypersonic is worth it. I don't know if Hyper Knuckles is worth it. From what I remember, not really. But Hypersonic is worth it. He's cool as heck. Oh, I almost knocked my headphones off. Not getting any perfects on these special stages really does make a huge difference in the amount of lives you get. Because as Sonic, I got all the perfects and I have like 50 lives. Whereas with Knuckles, I only have 12 because I've just been avoiding all the rings. Oh gosh, that was not very appropriate. Stage is a vibe, though. I don't mind collecting all the Super Emeralds in the stage. 'Cause I just gotta keep vibing with this level. Okay, fuck you. Screw you, butterfly. You're not even a real butterfly. I don't know if it was Act 1 or Act 2 where I needed to get 12 item boxes as Knuckles. I'm gonna try to do that, though. The fact that I get clipped on his little, like, entry point is kind of annoying. Big W. Should have probably taken that spring. Whatever. I thought this is where a shortcut was, but I misremembered. Not very smooth. But I will make it back up to that thing. Screw you. I hate the floor. Well, at least this time I could take that red spring I wanted to take. Look at me go. Isn't that beautiful? Kill him. And then become the pancake. Ah, I hate my life. I just wanted to take the fun swing, man. It was very busy. I was talking about it earlier, but we're having an audit at the factory this week. So on top of my usual workload, I also had to like do a bunch of like cleaning, inspecting, more inspecting. And then whenever somebody made a mess with the chocolate, I had to clean that as well. A lot of work. I was very tired at the end of my last shift. Absolutely dead. So I hope the audit goes well. Oops. I really do hope so. No. At least the timer resets. Can't believe I hadn't gotten a single checkpoint there. That's kind of nuts. Though I'm glad I wasn't on the day shift, because there was a lot of trucks this weekend. You've been through drug control but never an audit? Well, me neither, to be honest. But you know, at the end of the day, they're just gonna be there for 3 days, looking at everything, inspecting everything, asking random questions to whoever's working. I'm glad I'm not there for that, to be honest, because that stuff stresses me out. I don't like it when people just look at me trying to do my job and then are like, oh, how do you do this? How do you do that? And I'm like, stop, shut up, let me do my work. I don't like it. Oh, that makes sense. It's like, sir, you do drugs. Yes. You're not allowed to do that. No, it's medication. I can't believe it. You're using medication as drugs? You monster. I'm sure that's exactly how it goes. Let's do this one next. I failed the drug test, man. They came over at my job and were like, hey, you doing any drugs? I'm like, yeah, I'm on speed. What do you mean? No, you can't do that. It's illegal. I just pull up my stream of me playing Sonic. I'm high on speed, baby. It's just these 4 left? Okay, in that case, no big deal. Let me grab these. So I made a deal with them. If I was the only one that got taken in my room, would go to the side and take care of it since they knew why I got taken to begin with. Others got taken, I had to follow procedure. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Must have been helpful for the rest of the company, right? Then you just gotta hope that nobody else did anything. It's like, oh my gosh. You know what? I'm still taking the... I went back for that spring. I really wanted to take that spring. You don't get it. That was surprising. Aw, man. I'm pretty sure that the area I was looking for earlier was there. Whoops. There goes all my money. Those enemies suck. And they absolutely spam these bastards. Yeah, it's another item box. Ooh. No, it looks like I can't do anything there. For a second, I thought that there would be an item box up there. Another big ring, yes. Very nice. I just need 4 more. If we get this first try. Which this is one of the tougher ones for me. I always get disoriented. Might not have been the best approach, but it's fine. I'm fine. Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. I think I'm pretty much done with this one. Alright, not bad. Okie dokie. I'm gonna keep going to the left again. So who knows what kind of awesome powers we'll find. I almost got very excited, but that was a cherry we've already popped, as the gamers say. Because gamers pop a lot of cherries. They sure do, don't they? Jesus. How many more item capsules do I need before I have 12? Some do, sure. I think that's what they're known for, to be honest. Us gamers, we're known to be cherry poppers. Especially the Minecraft. Oh, yeah, too soon, too soon. I do have a defense in my pocket, though. Just in case. Just in case I was on the line, I got a defense. I was insinuating that they're virgins. Not that they're popping cherries of minors. That would be weird. I would not make a joke like that. That would be messed up. Hancock in the family section, yes. It's great. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good for the entire family. Fun for the whole family. It's true. Not as much as the parody, though. Hancock with a G. All right, 3 more. I think getting Hyper Knuckles is pretty much already set in stone. However, I need to get those 12 boxes. And I think I'm running out of options. Fucking mushroom guy! No! I hate you so much, mushroom guy. I'm going to kill you and your entire family. I'm gonna put you in the Netflix family section. I didn't deserve that. I don't think I deserved that. That was messed up. Okay, that one we just got. Yes. Okay, no point going that way then. It's an item box. More item boxes. How have I not gotten 12 yet? At this rate, I'm going... When will I get 12? I feel like I've gotten like 17. Let's make that a nice round 18, actually. Okay, let's go back through here. I want to go further in that upper path. Sauce. Pancake, pancake. Whoa, look at me go. I like Knuckles, he's fun. He's a fun guy. In Mushroom Hill Zone. He belongs in the fun zone. Item box. 2 item boxes. Yet still not 12. At this rate, I am convinced I'm being gaslit. Yes. Barely made it. Okay, now we're going back on untreaded grounds. This shirt I'm gonna get a time over. It's pretty crazy. But before I get a time over... I know that there's another special stage entrance. Right here. Not right there. Oh. Not bad. But right here. Let's go for it. Are you sick of this song yet? I will take that as a yes. Oh, even if I wanted to get it perfect, I would have failed there. That's crazy. It's been a while since I failed a double jump like that. Must be because Knuckles has a lower jump. Definitely. That's definitely the reason. Well, we're still safe. Nice. Now I just need to get 2 big rings in Act 2. Maybe it wanted me to get 12 item boxes in Act 2. I'm gonna tempt fate. I'm gonna tempt it. Maybe there's like 1 item box right here. No. I need to get out of here fast. Ay, 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 ay. I've got 1 minute to kill you. Oh my god, I can't reach you. Yeah, nice. Did not get the time over. That would have been very embarrassing. Also did not get that achievement. Internet crash? That's not good. Hope it had insurance. Can I flip the switch? No. We don't get to play Mushroom Hill in autumn. There. I am utterly convinced that I had 12 item boxes in Mushroom Hill. Act 1. So, I'm just gonna assume that they want me to get 12 in this stage as well. Oh, I think I need to get some speed. Not that kind of speed. Just enough to do this? Yes. I think I got like 2 item boxes already, so this would be 4. 5. 6. Ooh, let me actually go back. 7, 8. Okay, this is definitely going to be the best stage for getting that 1 achievement as well. But first, I want the 12 item boxes. Ooh. Big W. Oh, man. I'll at least take Super Knuckles right now. Well, Hyper Knuckles. Actually, no, there's 2 more. I lied. Oh my gosh. On the internet? Can't believe it. I'm a monster. Usually I get the middle ones first. This is a strangely refreshing experience. Well, whatever. It's fine. Look at that. Boom. No worries. Okay, 1 more. And I think I still need, like, 4 more item boxes in this level. That can be arranged, I think. Ooh. I don't think I knew about that one. Nothing. Nothing. I think there might be a secret if... Oh, never mind. I thought that was one of those things that made you twirl around. Like a cute little fairy. But no. Definitely do want to make it up there, so let's just go all the way back. Grab this spring. Oh, I can definitely make that. Actually, maybe holding to the right might be the solution. Nope. It's not. I thought if I followed the slope to the right, it would work. But alas, I was wrong. Yikes, I definitely screwed the pooch there by holding left before I went into the air. What was the point of that? There was no point. There was just 2 enemies up there for no reason. Alright, chicken. Let me get my final Chaos Emerald. Super Emerald. Sorry. Wrong shiny rocks. I like how I just assumed I'm gonna get this on my first try. That's how cocky I've gotten. So I did save, like, the hardest one for last, especially to perfect. This one's very tough to perfect. Because of a little cheese, a little trick at the end. Such a cheeky little trick at the end. Though I know for a fact when I play Sonic Mania, I will not fall for it. Like, the Sonic 3 and Knuckles special stages, I will not fail in Sonic Mania to get the perfect on. Because these are ingrained in my soul at this point. Let me get the cheeky rings. End it with a moonwalk. You gotta end it in style. Let's go! Beautiful. Yeah! Beautiful. I love Hyper Knuckles. Actually, I don't know if I love him. Like, he doesn't look any different from Super Knuckles. Did he make the earthquake by landing against the wall? Is that one of the differences? Yo, can I get some more item boxes, please? That'd be cool. No? Right then. I didn't need them anyway. I just wanted to get the achievement. Now I'll have to spend another 15 minutes in the stage when we're done with this playthrough. That egg robos are all fine. Not as scary as the bosses from Sonic Spinball on Genesis, though. Oh, those were scary. Okay, now we are back to where we started the stream in Flying Battery Zone. Except this time we're playing as Knuckles instead of Tails. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna do the exact same thing as with Tails. I'm gonna climb up here, grab the shield. I am gonna try to free the animals. So there was an achievement for that. I don't know if killing enemies counts as freeing animals. I think they just want me to land on the capsules. But just in case, I'm gonna be killing things. Everything I see must die. Uh-oh. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. I can't make it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a painful death. Beautiful. Bow, 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 bow. Okie dokie. It sure do be like that. I'm not going to slow down for this platforming section, though. There we go. Beautiful. What was the saying? Something something favors the bold. That's me right now. Alright then. You know what? Time to go Hyper Knuckles. Is there anything up here? No. Just disappointment. Oh my god. I don't know what the point of that is. That earthquake thing. It's the only thing that makes Hyper Knuckles like unique from Super Knuckles outside of not being able to drown. And I have no clue why. Doesn't even do it all the time. Whatever. You know what? Let's take the bottom path. I've been taking the upper path the entire time. Let's switch things up. Ooh. Anything else up here? No? Alright. Alright. Nothing there, okay. Let's take the bottom path here as well. Oh. I thought it was on there. That's what I get for trying to be cocky, I suppose. Whoa. What a wild ride. That's such a huge quality of life change. That popping. One Piece Season 2 comes out tomorrow. You mean the live action one? That's nice, I guess. Feel free to tell me about it when you end up watching it. Since I'm probably not going to be watching that anytime soon. Oh no. If I get hit once, I'm dead. Now getting hit would have been pretty difficult for me, I'm not gonna lie. I have too much speed. Calm down, Knuckles. You're not like Son. You don't chuckle. I mean, maybe. I just don't like the idea of watching live-action anime. Like I said, I've said this before, but it's like, it can literally be the best show ever. I don't like the idea of live-action anime. It's like, people can enjoy whatever they want, but it's like, it's just not for me. Try to save Super Knuckles a little bit. Take the bottom path again. Ooh, let me take that bottom path as well. I wonder what this button is for. Looks like we need to activate all 3 switches. Oh, Pog. That was very Pog. I like what Sonic Mania does with this gimmick, where if you have an electric shield under those magnets, you just get pulled up. I always thought that was a very fun gimmick. Especially when that led to secret shortcuts. Kept pressing the wrong button. Do the Superman. I always liked how cocky Knuckles looks in this game. Like, his smirk is not one of false confidence. He's feeling himself. He'd give himself a nice big old kiss in the mirror. Heh. I'm the shit. He does give off the vibes that he would definitely chuckle, though. Which is not canon. Even as Hyper Knuckles, I can't do anything in this fight. I'm gonna save my form. I'm gonna cheat. Thank you, Sonic 3 Air, for letting me cheat. That's right, Bucko. You better run. Before I get my hands on you. I don't need those rings. Just so that I can climb faster, I'm gonna turn super again. 2 minutes should be enough. His sprite doesn't... The Egg Robo sprite here doesn't look nearly as fun or cute as the Eggman one. Robotnik looks adorable in this fight. D-tier, get out of here, Robo. See you in Sonic R. Nah, we still gotta fight him like 2 more times. I'm actually gonna need quite a few of my lives for the final boss. Because Knuckles' final boss is actually quite tough from what I remember as a kid. I'm not gonna take the exact same route as I did with Tails. That would be cheating. Look at that item box. Very nice. Crumble those balls. Let me cheat. Thank you. I'm used to like the thing on his like chest being like white for some reason instead of his skin color. I don't know why that's sticking out to me right now. I think in the modern designs, it is why. Or I could just be gaslighting myself. But I'm not sure. I just noticed this earlier when he was, like, jumping down the wall. I don't need that platform. Yeah, here it's very noticeable. I don't know why I wanted to be cheeky like that, but I did. Cheeky little guy. That's me. Yeah, you better slide over, buddy. Sayonara, boy. Oh. I almost made him jump himself. I didn't want to do him that dishonor again. Like I did in the Sonic playthrough. That would have been very cruel. Alright. Time for Act 2. We're almost at the end game for Knuckles. After this, we just got Lava Beef Zone, the Sky Sanctuary, and that's where the game ends. I do like this attention to detail that the ghosts are already here when you spawn in as Knuckles. Because Sonic already released them. Or Tails. Probably Tails. I'd like to blame Tails, preferably. Because not only did he get the short end of the stick gameplay-wise, we're also just gonna blame him for everything. I think that right there, like the start here, is the biggest difference for Knuckles. But it's still a cool difference. I like it a lot. It's just a nice little bit of attention to detail. It's like, yeah, this takes place after Sonic 3 and Knuckles in Sonic's story. So it would make sense that the ghosts are already free. And it also explains why the light switch was already there when you were playing as Sonic. On a level design standpoint, at least. Yeah, I said this earlier when I was still muted, but I think the reason why Sandopolis tends to stick out amongst the levels in Sonic and Knuckles, especially Act 2, is because Act 2, it feels like it doesn't have a lot of alternate routes in a lot of the sections. It gets very hard to consciously say, hey, I'm going to take the upper path this time, or I'm going to take the lower path this time. Because in this stage, a lot of times when you deviate from the main path, you just start looping around, right? It's meant to be the stressful part of this level. It's part of the gimmick, where you need to get to the next light before all the ghosts spawn and become dangerous. So the longer the stage can stall you, the more stressed you're going to be. And you're like, oh my gosh, this is so stressful and cool. But yeah, because of that, a lot of the level design loops around on itself, which just kind of makes it so that it feels like every playthrough of Sandopolis Act 2 is the same. Like, that's the issue I have with it nowadays. Like, in the past, it was that it was too difficult, right? I keep getting, like, stuck in a loop whenever I was just, like, taking the slide. But nowadays, like, I think this level's fine to play through. It's just that you don't really want to revisit the stage much, because it doesn't have a lot in terms of, like, variety. It has some alternate pathways, but not a lot. Whoa, that was not smart. Okay, so this section's a little bit harder as Knuckles. I can't believe I made that. Okay, this time I'm really hoping I can get that. I can get that big ring right before the boss fight. What's over here? Hold on, Sandopolis Act 2 might be cooking. Why the bubble shield? I guess a Sonic, it makes sense. Yeah. Like, I like all the other story. Like, I especially like Knuckles' story as an extra addition. But Sonic is always going to be the best story in this game. He has the Insta-Shield, he has the Elemental Shields, he's got the cool final boss. Well, Knuckles also has a cool final boss, so I guess he has that going for him. But still. I prefer Sonic's playthrough. Like, quite a bit. Oh. Stinky. I don't think I'm capable of doing that. Unless... No. Whatever. I don't need it. Oh. This makes a lot more sense. That's right, I push blocks. What a beautiful noise. Got some actual block puzzles in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Knuckles' story, man, it's great. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Whatever. Damn, I almost made that in one shot. Aw, we missed the best part of that song. I blame my skills. Oh, it's boss fight time. Yep. I recognize that part of the level. That part of the level was unique to Sonic and Tails. Nice! Time for Lava Beef Zone. Yeah. Sit back a bit further. Lovely cracks from my chair. From my wheelchair. Impressive. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, looks like this part of the level is... I think I bugged him out. Can I kill him? I guess not. I guess not. Okay, so Lava Beef Zone is going to be significantly different for Knuckles, which does make sense, as it is his final, like, actual level. I want to get past him. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I'm still gonna take that upper path, though. I'm not jumping down there. No, sir. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. I don't know what that button did. Oh, it opened. This leads back to Sonic's portion. I remember thinking, how do I get those rings? And now we know, you just had to be Knuckles. I like the interconnected level design. Like, it's probably one of my favorite parts of this game. It's like, yes, Knuckles' story takes place after Sonic. But Knuckles' level design, for the most part, is already there when you're playing through the stage as Sonic and Tails. Which I think is really cool. Let's go Super. Since we're now back in the Sonic and Tails section, from here on out I know a lot of the ring locations. Alright, make me climb the walls. Do it. Again, this is Hyper Knuckles. Hyper Knuckles can't scale... can't jump a platform like regular-ass Sonic can. This isn't even Super Knuckles anymore. You'd think at least Hyper Knuckles would have a higher jump. But no. He's not allowed to have a higher jump. No matter how many emeralds he eats for breakfast. He can't have them. He can't have the high jump. That's only for the favorites. And Tails, I guess. Tails also has a higher jump. But he doesn't get a hyper form. Let me get that checkpoint. Aw, man, I should have kept my electric shield. That was very silly of me. Speaking of electric shield... Hog. Ugh. I'm cutting it way too close. Big spin dash. Too bad I never ended up taking the bottom route on Lava Beef Zone Act 1. Just because the top path is so much fun. You just get so many goodies in this top path. I really should have taken the bottom path at least once, but nothing I can do about it now since we're at the end of Act 1. In terms of Act 2 we did do quite varied. Or Act 2 was pretty varied all throughout. Nice. Nice. No. Didn't get to bounce it. We do not get to bounce it, Dio. Nice. Okay, we do not have the fire shield right now. Very sad, very sad. Let's take this route. Nice. I'll take that.
definitely did not take this route as Sonic and Tails. But I think this might be a Knuckles exclusive route anyway. Man, whenever I play Act 2 of Lava Beef, I can only think of the Act 2 remix for Sonic Mania. With the guitar, it's so good. It sounds so deliciously sexy. Yes, those are adjectives I just used. Lava Reef Zone Act 2 is fucking beautiful. In Sonic Mania. Here, it's still a good it's still a good bop. I like it a lot, but not nearly as much as Act 1 in this game, and as this same song in Sonic Mania. I am glad I did not get crushed. I absolutely deserve to get crushed there, but I'm glad that there's a deity that decided to spare me. This type of luck is why I go to church despite not believing in God. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Just going to church is a chore. I don't like doing chores. A filthy imposter. Nice. Didn't think that would work. Big dub. You gotta ask yourself, do you think that section is unique to Knuckles? I'm not sure. I don't think I can tell. We're out of here. Hidden Palace Zone. We don't need a boss fight. We don't need that long, boring fight because Knuckles is the one that caused it. And I'm him. Oh, we just immediately go to Sky Sanctuary. Okay. And we immediately start with the boss fight. This isn't the boss I was referring to when I said there was a really hard fight. Oh. The culture shock with the church in Denmark. I have zero clue about that. Oh, he brings me to the final boss. I forgot about this. Yeah, this is Knuckles' final fight, and it's really cool. It's not just him, because we fought him before as Tails and Sonic. But this is a really cool final boss. I think outside of Doomsday Zone, this might be my favorite one. Well, actually, the Death Egg is also a very cool fight. I did it! From what I remember, though, this fight's very tough. It's been a while since I've done it, though. I don't think I can do anything against him until he runs out of juice. Because he's invincible. He's super. He's a fire in his laser. Whoop. I think I missed my shot there. Because I got impatient. I was like, as soon as he turns blue, I'm gonna hit him in the face. that plan did not work out for me. There we go, we got a hit in. Ooh, I got 2 hits in. Take that. But yeah, when I first finally decided to do a Knuckles playthrough as a kid, and you know, the game in general is already harder as Knuckles, so when I finally got to this section, just skipped straight to Sky Sanctuary and then just immediately at this fight, and I was like, okay, first we fight Silver Sonic, I guess we, Mecha Sonic, I guess we don't have to do the entire level, that's cool. I can't wait to get to the Death Egg. And then this guy just goes super on you. Like, that's cool. I wish I could hit him while he was charging, using my invincibility frames. Oh ho. He's running out of juice. Never mind. There we go. Not nearly as hard as I remembered as a kid, but still cool. Having a boss go super on you is a really cool concept. I like that a lot. Hey, why are you here, Sonic? When did you show up? Nux defended the Master Emerald. So it looks like Angel Island Zone never fell all the way to the ground in Knuckles' story. Isn't that interesting? And that was the last story. We've done it all. We've done Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. In that order. Isn't that nice? Next time we're going to be doing the spin-offs. Though I am kind of kidding. Since we still need to get the achievements. Depending on how arduous these are going to be, I might save some of these for next time, but I'm not sure. We'll see, though. There's a few that I think are going to be very tough, but, you know, maybe I'll just get them on my first try when I'm actually going for them. You're getting really tired. I'm just cramped up myself. Since I am just awake. I'm probably gonna be staying up until like 3 a.m. playing other shit after I'm done streaming. I'll probably end up practicing some more for the Chapter 7 B-side in Celeste. I really want to get that golden berry. You are the best. I am the best, thank you. There he is, Knuckles in space, because he didn't get to go there. Even Tails got to go to space. Knuckles he just chose to go there after he was done with his adventure. What an absolute Chad. Okay, so in terms of achievements, in terms of achievements, we got this one. I do think that Mushroom Hill is going to be the best place for this. I don't know Act 1 or Act 2, or Knuckles, or Sonic, but I'm pretty sure Mushroom Hill is the best place. That's also the one in the picture, so... This one should be easy. This one should also be fine, I think. This one's gonna be a nightmare. This one, I don't know how bad it's gonna be. This one should also be easy. I just need to pick Knuckles and Tails so I can fly up there. Oh, it was 18. It was in Act 1. I am still surprised I did not get those 18. This one, I guess I need to kill 35 enemies alongside freeing the enemies from the capsule. Which shouldn't be too bad. It's Act 1, so it's good to keep in mind. I'll do them in order of the stages. So I'll first do this one. Angel Island, Act 1, Sonic. Max Control, what does that mean? I'll just use regular Sonic. I guess that means like super peel out and stuff. Alright, let's try it. Oh, I wish I could have gotten that. Oh. I don't need it. Okay, let's see if the strat of holding right to win will do it. Oh. Okay, that's a cool thing to do for the time attack. Make it so that that little introduction scene for the boss doesn't show up. Nice. Okay, I don't know how long I needed. I think under 45 seconds. Okay. That can be done. It's me! I don't know if the bottom path is going to be a good idea here. But who knows? Let's see. Huh. Would have guessed that path would have been faster for me. For the rest of this level, I do think the upper path is best. Okay, I need one more second. Not bad. Okay, that wasn't it. I thought I could skip that. And I still might be able to. But not like that. I did not want to get on that spring. I thought maybe it would be a stroke of good luck, but no. I got too much speed there. I need a little bit less speed. Okay, that's better, I think. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Ugh. Ugh. I did not get the speed I wanted out of that. Yikes. That's better. Oh my god. Why did that happen? Whatever. Holding right, thank you. Yeah, that top route just doesn't seem super good. Oh my god, that was so clutch. I guess the opposite of clutch. That was break. That top path just isn't viable. Fuck that. That's so annoying. That spring is so annoying. Stop! Please! Please, I'm begging you. Also, why did I lose so much speed? I don't get it. I pressed down and I jumped. How did I jump? I think that might be the strat. Get the fast spin dash, then jump. Yeah. Fuck you. That fucking sucked. Thanks for eating my momentum, dick shit. I meant dipshit. Dipshit sounds way less intimidating. Those swings are so annoying. I hate losing all my momentum so much. It's so annoying. I hate it so much. No. No. Please. Yes! That one's tough. We did it, though. Okay, next we got Hydro City. Gotta zap somebody. Sure, let's do it. I think after this one, I might have to start looking up shit. Because I have no clue. Because I thought that I'd already found, like, most of the big rings in Marble Garden Zone. I always thought it was one of my best stages in terms of how many secrets I knew. But I'm missing some. Okay, if we can get an electric shield here, I'm immediately going to unalive myself. Yes. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait here so that I can't accidentally collect anything else. And hopefully, just spawning in is gonna kill somebody. Oh, it didn't do anything. Guess I need to approach from the top. But you know, makes sense. Okay, so we want 50 rings. Well, 49. 49. I think between 25 and
It's close to 50, but not 50. To get that same special stage. That same bonus stage, I should say. And then we want to get the electric shield. You know, for obvious reasons. I wonder what happens. No. I'm good on that, actually. I am good on that. No, thank you. I've done enough Blue Sphere for a lifetime. Okay. So I guess it's between 50 and 100 that has this special stage tied to it. No. No. It was right there. It was right there. We could have had it right there. That's so messed up. Tails, bop it. Bop it, bop it, bop it. I just want this for the protection. Alright, now get me in there and get me my electric shield. The hell do you mean there's not a single electric shield? This is so messed up. This is so messed up.
All right. I don't get it. Okay, so let's try to get 90 rings again instead. What is that pathetic jump? Sonic, stop being pathetic. It's another bubble shield. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. This game fucking sucks, and I hate it. And it makes me sad, and it makes me cry. It makes me want to cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna do it. I don't think asking for an electric shield is a lot. Please, there's an enemy right there. If I can just get an electric shield, we're good. That's a bubble shield. It's a fire shield. Those are like two elements that have nothing to do with electricity. Okay, buddy. Oh. Shocker! Huh? What's the fucking achievement called?
What? Okay, I just looked up a video. And this guy literally did the exact same thing that I did. Except it worked for him for some reason. That's so messed up. In that case, we'll try again, I suppose. Maybe I need to use an electric shield from the level. That seems like it would be a pain. I'm gonna try it though. See if I can find one. Nah. I'm just gonna try it again like this. I have faith. Whoops. Screw my faith, I guess. If it was guaranteed that you'd get like one shield of each kind in these stages, that would help a lot. I hate this game so much sometimes, man. Alright, Tails, get me out of here. Why did I lose so much speed? It's because the hand tried to fucking grab me? How is that my fault? There we go. Aha. So there was an electric shield in this level. Now I just need to find a way to get back to that area. Oh, it is this area. Nice. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we unlocked the blue sphere minigame. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Ugh, this sucks. The remaining ones kind of just suck. I think I'm gonna save them for next stream. I'll do these ones and then I will Huh. Well, whatever. I might try Blue Sphere. I guess I could start. I could do a couple of these. Is there a blue sphere for every code?
I think these stages are the ones you get to see in Sonic Mania. I think so, but it has been a while since I last did the Blue Sphere in Sonic Mania. I'll do a couple of these, since I know we'll be doing at least one more stream anyway. Okay, since we're going for perfects, I should at least save a few. That shape was kind of made to disorient people who like to take the slower approach when making the squares. What was the point of that? Nice, now I just need to grab those two that we left behind on purpose. What do we get at the end of these? Huh, it is an emerald. Look at that. Difficulty 5. Would that make me skip 5 stages? I think I'm gonna leave this one behind. Just in case this level is more rings than balls. Might end up regretting that, though. We'll see. Looks like that's the one that we left behind. Very suspect. Very suspect indeed. I'm just gonna keep speeding up. Yikes. Let's try it again. That was cringe. I can't believe I did that. Such a silly little bean sometimes, man. I just wanted to flex there. Okay, that one was sneaky. That was a little bit cheeky sneaky for sure. I'll leave these two behind and collect everything else. And then we'll see how many more we need once we get that one secret. And now we need 6 more. And 4 more rings as well. In which case, I'd rather save these 2 still. Because the other 4 might be related to the ring we're missing. The 4 rings we're missing. I'm starting to gain way too much speed. This is getting scary even for me. My peripheral vision cannot save me now. Jesus! I have no clue. I'm stumped. Seems like there's nothing else in that corridor. Oh my gosh, why do I keep messing up? This isn't like me. I'm kidding. It's very much like me. I'm not a liar. I saw the earlier route in my peripheral vision. I was like, oh, maybe I need to take that hallway, but no. We already went there at the start of the level. Oy, 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 oy. Boom. That was the best way to do it. Trust me, trust me. Congratulations. All right, 21. That would be kind of funny. That number's very funny. So let me just immediately just hop over here. Let me just immediately hop over here. Let me just immediately hop over here. Thank you. Oh, this one's gonna be very charming. I want to save one of these. So at the end of the day, that's all we need. We just need to put one to the side so that we can go collect everything else. Ay, ay, ay. Yep. If only I had done that double jump that I wanted to do. Let's try to go this way first now. I think I actually remember this one from Sonic Mania, but I'm not sure. I could just be making that up. You'll never know. Ugh. Okay, that was not where we needed to go. Those types of jukes, they do give me life. We almost had that. Okay, we could save that ring pop. We could save that square for the end instead. And I don't think that would be bad for us. Whoop. That was kind of sketchy. But as long as we can make the square, we got this one. Nice. Very good, very good. You did it. Nice. $31. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, looks like we're going to be spending a lot of time with this one. This isn't even difficulty. This is just insane. Ay, ay, ay. I like how it like alternates ears. POV, you have tinnitus. I'll save that last one till the end. We're gonna end up missing one ring and I'm gonna cry. That is if we don't die. $14 rings. That was not smart. That was not smart at all. I don't mind. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, I'm not gonna lie. That was very tough. Okay, so we got that one. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I think that's just supposed to be the last one you get. Because I don't see how else you'll be able to get out of there. I definitely want to figure out the BS with these springs first, though. 'Cause holy moly, that's way too difficult. Since we already know which one I want to take care of last, that already helps with everything else. I don't know why I went for those. I think my brain's trying to go into autopilot because I'm like, you're not doing something right, buddy. But no, that's the level. It's just insanely difficult. Oh. I think it's something. I think I'm supposed to do that. Which is insanely difficult, by the way. I want to take care of everything in these tight corridors first, before I do all the big fun stuff. Now I gotta figure out what that's all about. This stage is insane. Every time with that one, I keep making the same mistake. It's almost like I'm dumb. I swear I pressed left. I swear I did. I'd like to be able to turn around here. Oop, there we go. I don't think I was missing anything anymore, so I think I'm gonna try to do that same route, and then once I'm back out in the open, I'm gonna try to collect everything else. It's ridiculously tough, though. That is peak Blue Sphere right there. I don't even think, like, the stuff that I did, that can't be the intended way. If it is, kudos to the game, I suppose, for having made up this stuff. For punishing people to put Sonic and Knuckles on top of Sonic 1, but, you know, it's pretty cool. I didn't mean to jump. I accidentally pressed that button. Oh well. I just gotta lock in, and then things will be fine. That's how it works. Nice. Jump backwards. Boom. Okay, let's start with the big boy. I just want to pop the big boy. I'm not necessarily going to collect everything yet. Actually, probably should. Probably should. Just doing this on every attempt is just punishment on its own. I'm just gonna pop these rings each one by one. Okay. Still missing 12? Actually, no, that could actually check out. No, yes, that checks out. Okay. Now we just need to get back to those other 8. That was clutch. Let's make sure we collect that last one last. Boom. Nice. Nice. Big gem. Absolutely huge. Huge. Another perfect in the bag. I just like seeing the icons pop up. Before I judge, let's try to do it. But I think I've got a good idea of what's going on here, and I don't think I want to do that on the stream. I'm going to be discovering a whole bunch of colorful words. Yikes. I think I might end up regretting what I did earlier. So you already have all the rings. Now we just need to somehow... Yeah. This is what I feared. That all the bouncing ones would lead back to that point. Messed up, messed up. Okay. You know what, let's just... I'm just gonna save all the bouncing ones for the end game. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't even think it's a good idea necessarily. I'm just gonna try it. And since the perfect is pretty easy, I'm gonna collect everything else on the way. Okay, we're still gonna have some stray rings to worry about. The aforementioned stray rings, nice. Can't believe that even though I pressed left, he did not turn left. I was holding left that time. That's impressive. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm holding left, you go to the you don't go to the left. I'm unable to do anything else. What do you want from me, Sonic? He did it that time. What is your problem, my guy? What was with that sudden boost? If it wasn't for that, I would have made it perfectly fine. Let's grab this one as well. Nice. Once we have 5 blue balls left, we'll know where to go. I hate myself so much. I hate myself. That was on me, and I hate it. That is the course of action, though. I'm not taking those, like, quick turns at the very end of the round. That would be very unwise. Yunnan Dynasty got me acting unwise. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's get in there. Nice. I know that I could just take those trampolines, but I don't trust anything in this game. For all I know, those trampolines would have just killed me upon touching them. Okay, so now we just need to make it back to the quadruple platform over there. And I think the only way to normally do it is with the springs at the beginning. So I have no clue how I would go there now. Actually, no, I do. I lied. I have an idea. As long as I don't get killed before that idea gets realized, I should be fine. Nice. Cinema. Easy. That one was fun. I like that one more than the previous one. How much further can we go? How much higher can we go? Oh. Our difficulty got lowered. Interesting. I recognize this checker palette. That definitely shouldn't have happened, but I'll take it. I'll graciously take that. I shouldn't be taking these empty balls laying around, though. We should save those for when we've got the perfect. Honestly, if there was more music, like if there were more songs, I think this would actually be really fun. Because the Blue Sphere theme is pretty fun. But not for, like, listening to for, like, 3.5 hours. $11 rings left. Interesting. Got a bunch of blue spheres in straight lines. And these we're gonna have 2 stray rings. Interesting. Alright, I see how it is. Oh man, I missed one. I think that's GG's. Hold on. Let me pull one of these. Oh my god, just that does not need to be so difficult, thank you. I'm already surprised we got to this point. I did not think I'd get this far. Yikes, that was cringe of me. I think I'll save those for the end, actually, since I know where they are. I didn't need to jump over those. I'm so surprised that that works. I almost shrimped myself right there. Okay, now we're just missing that middle one from the start. Which, I think... No. That was not the way. Let's collect all these. Okay, now I'm missing one. I know... In my heart of hearts, I know where it is. It's just very hard to navigate this place. There it is. The level was moving way too fast there. Nice. Alright, I did not expect to make that one. That was very nice. Seven? Why do I keep going down in difficulty? Wait a minute, this is just the previous level but in a different color. It's the exact same set piece. I can't believe this. I feel scammed. Oh, I tickled to death. I gave him a little tickle and I was like, hee hee, you can't grab me. He's like, you bet your ass I can. Okay, looks like this one's more linear, so it's best to not leave the single one here. Because we actually almost had it on first try. Can't believe they recycled level design like this. Unbelievable. Back to back too. No shame. I wonder if this has an end game. Can you beat Blue Sphere? I don't know why I wanted to tickle death again. I guess I just really enjoyed the sensation of tickling death. I made the exact same mistake again there. I think I'm gonna keep doing it like that. It's just become comfortable at this point. I wish I could do that ending first, so I could just get it out of the way, but looks like I can't. That ending's so confusing. It's the one thing I kind of dislike about Blue Sphere sometimes. It's a lot of guesswork. A lot of Blue Sphere is just guessing. And it's fun to get it right, which is why, like, at the end of the day, it's still fun, but when you don't get it, it becomes very frustrating because there's no such thing as reading the move patterns and learning it over time so that you can get better and make less mistakes. Because if you make one mistake, it's over. So usually, you don't even really get to study what you died to. I'm gonna try to start from back here again. I think that might be the one thing I'm missing. Yeah. It might be. So let me grab that one ring. You have to immediately land and go left. That's kind of nutty. And here I'm just dead. That was almost really cool. Okay, this I'm gonna try to take a right after that. I'm saving those for last, but not for my usual reasons. It's because I don't think I'd be able to get those. Okay. Now I just gotta make it back. Take that L. And boom. We got it. Nice. Sometimes if going forwards doesn't work, you just gotta go backwards. That's how it is. I feel like 99 would be the limit, right? And like, we're so close at this point. I feel like this one might have been extremely linear, and I might have just screwed myself over by not grabbing the blue balls at the beginning. But we'll see. Oh, I think this one I do recognize from Sonic Mania. Because you can also jump over there as well. You can jump over those red ones instead of, like, turning around and going back in. And doing that takes a lot more balls. Still missing quite a few rings. We'll just save those middle ones for last. Oh, I think these ones might be the ones that we were missing. Maybe. Whoa! I didn't think that would work, to be honest, but... It's got it. Okay. That just feels nice. Same plan, though. We're going with the same plan. Gonna try to get the big ones first. We're gonna save these ones in the middle for last. The previous try didn't work, this one will. Now we just gotta be careful when we get in there to grab our rings. We're still missing 6. There's 4 in the middle in that one area, so that means we're still missing 2. And a bunch of rings. I saw 1 ring. I'm assuming the entrance to the area that I'm thinking of. Is this. We almost had it. We almost had it. We were so close. Same plan. The special stage is pretty fun though. I like this one. This one isn't too BS for my liking. This one's just that sweet spot for me. Okay, let's this time go into this area first. I swear I pressed left. I have 0 regrets about doing that area first. It's fine. I'm just gonna be less cocky on that last one and not try to go for the double jumps. I just gotta keep a careful lookout for the exit. No, I always said I wasn't gonna be cocky. I lied. I don't know why I did that. But after I did that first one, I didn't mean to do it there. But I was like, you know what? Why would I only do one of them when I can do both of them like that? And honestly, I have a point. The only problem with all the other ones... Yeah, there we go. Sometimes I'm afraid that I've already collected the ring. But luckily that wasn't the case. Boom. This one wasn't too bad. This one was quite fun. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to 78. 81. Alright. I don't get how that works. Yikes. If you'd given me these Blue Sphere stages as a kid, I would never in my life have been able to figure those out. Not literally speaking, of course, because now as an adult, I can't figure these out. Oh no, I'm cooked. I'm surprised that all of those popped. I'm not gonna complain about it though. I don't mind saving these ones for last. I want to go back. I definitely want to do the area I did first last time. I want to do it first this time as well, because this is sketchy. Very sketchy. You want to get rid of the sketchy things in life. That over there is sketchy as well, but I don't like jumping over the boundary unless if I have to. Is this one of those ones where I have to jump in the middle as well? I think it might be. I have to do one jump into the middle one and then one jump into the next outer one. And if I do that, all of them will pop. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but I think so. I'm gonna be hearing this song in my nightmares. Yeah, it was one of those. Good to know. Does look like this is one of the longer ones. There's still a lot of blue spheres left. And a lot of rings too, despite the fact that we've collected a lot of both. Okay, now where off to next? Okay, that was spooky. Okay, so we see the last... We know where the last 8 blue spheres are. But not where the last 4 rings are. The fact that they are in separate locations is kind of spooky. Oh, I think I saw it, but I could also just be hallucinating from the fast scroll speed. Just kidding, I did actually see it. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Yeah. Don't want to get copyrighted, so that's all I'm gonna say. Now, hypothetically, the remainder of this stage is gonna be very easy. The reason I had to add hypothetically to that is because I'm lost. And the level is just gonna keep going faster until I either die or I find my destination. Looks like I found my destination first. Cinema. That was tough. Okay. Once I get to 99, I'm gonna beat 99 if I get there, and then I'm gonna stop regardless of if that's the end or not. It should be the end, right? '91. Get spheres that are blue. I'm actually going to save those for last. Well, it might not be for last. Who knows? Because I'm definitely going to lose at some point here, but... Maybe, like, after you get in a certain hallway, it's going to get very linear, and I won't be able to get those anymore, in which case, we won't be saving them for last next time. We're still missing 23 rings. Despite the fact that we don't have that much more in terms of blue spheres. Are those the last? I think those might be the last 8. The ones that I saved for last. But I still need my rings. My 4 rings. That's problematic. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is that really how I'm supposed to get those? That seems a bit crazy. The graveyard theory. No, I will not stop making Knuckles references. And no, you cannot stop me. I will not apologize. A ghost tried to approach me, he got leery. Oh no, he got Larry. No, he got leery. hate my life. What is with those rings? Something about them just doesn't make sense. It's the fact that in the smack dab middle of nowhere, and none of my paths lead to them. That's why. It's like, I don't know why, but here's exactly why. That's why they're so weird. And I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. Because the rest of this level is kinda easy in comparison to, like, the last few rings I need. Which tells me there's something up. There's foul play afoot. Yeah. I'm telling you, there's foul play afoot. If it was a blue sphere in that precarious spot, I'd be like, oh, that's intended to be the last one. And that's why it's in such a difficult spot. And for blue spheres, that makes sense. But this isn't a blue sphere, this is a ring. It's a ring completely separate from the last blue spheres. Whoops. So it doesn't make sense anymore. I don't get it. Gotta try to go back. This shit don't make any sense. Like, I don't... Why would it be there? Why would it be there? Why is the ring there? And there's no way that that's what I'm supposed to do. Because there's no way for me out. There's no way out. Unless if they're expecting me to do those frame-perfect jumps where it's like I'm jumping in between the fucking red balls. Because that shit's annoying. At that point, it wouldn't even be fair anymore. I'm just gonna run around, collect some of the other ones, and then we'll see if I can come up with a plan. But I doubt it. 'Cause those ones are evil. Yikes. Let's get that middle one before I start regretting my life decisions. Once again, I know exactly what blue spheres I'm missing. But those rings... Those rings make no goddamn sense. make no goddamn sense. Not a lick of damn sense. 0. -1. Makes no sense. I have no clue what they want from me. I didn't even mean to go left there. I don't know why I zigzagged. I didn't mean to zigzag. Zigzagoo. I didn't mean to do it. I just did. I don't know why. Blue sphere, why must you do me so dirty? Oh, Blue sphere, you're dirty boy. You dirty boy, Blue sphere. It's the only one I can make a remote, any form of sense out of. Like, once again, surely what I'm doing right now is unintended. Especially when I look at this one. Like, how? How was I supposed to get that one? I don't get it, because I can't move to the right, I can't move to the left, I can't move backwards, I can't move to the... Like, I can't do anything once I get in there, so there must be another way to get in there, but there isn't. I've checked. It's just disgusting. It's torture. This is mental torture. This is like forcing you to like make a puzzle knowing full well that you're gonna be missing one puzzle piece. That's what this game is like. Like, it's giving you a puzzle, it's telling you to solve this puzzle or else, and then you know that there's just one puzzle piece missing. And you're just gonna be sitting there, staring at the almost finished puzzle, looking for that one puzzle piece. But it's gone. It's not there. It doesn't exist. I swear I did not do that. I swear I pressed to the left and he didn't go to the left. He doesn't want to. He's sick and tired of life. He's trying to kill himself. I'm not letting him. You don't get to die before I tell you to, Sonic. You don't get to. Your life is in my hands. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you'll become my meal. A trade, you see. Take from you like you took from me. I think I might have an idea, and it pains me. This idea that I have, it pains me physically. If I'm right about this, I'm gonna cry. I hope I'm wrong, if anything. So I'm waiting in bated breath to see if I'm right or wrong. No, it doesn't match. It doesn't match. was like, if I was right, then that would have demanded a lot of precision from me. But I wasn't. Let's clear out the room a bit. So we're still missing 2 rings. There's 1. Almost had that one. That one I think I could just get here at the beginning. I think that's one of the earliest ones. Nope. I didn't even jump there. I wasn't even remotely close. Oh my gosh, Sonic, you're gonna be the death of me one day. We still need that one. That one guy that I don't know how to get. That's terrifying. I know the location of 2 more rings. Like, well, I know the location of all of them, but I know that 2 of them are easy to get. This last one is borderline impossible. Yeah, I'm once again going to go out of my way to kill myself, essentially. So I'm going to try to get that one early again, but I still don't see a single point of entry for that one. It's like all the other ones have a good entry and exit point that are clearly, like, pointed out to you. But this is the exception. Like, look at that. I honestly, like, I'm stumped. I'm completely stumped with this one. I'm just a stump. Because no. Like, I'm at the point where I'm just hoping that my death will teach me something about this guy. I'm gonna kill myself. In the game, obviously. I hate this game so much. 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 Fuck. I don't know. Like, I genuinely have 0.0 clue. What am I supposed to do? I'm baffled. I'm stumped. I'm a stump right now. It's me, a stump. I have no, like, that ring is just sitting there on its lonesome. And I can't touch it. I just can't touch it. I can't grab it. There's no entry point. They forgot to program the fucking entry point. Looks like to the right might be the shortest way. I'm gonna have to consecutively nail these frame-perfect jumps. Not because I think that's the solution, because if it is, fuck this game, genuinely. But because I don't see any other way. There's no other entry point. So the only method that I can even think of is one that relies on this stupid bullshit. Like, having to do multiple frame-perfect jumps is just unfair. It's completely unfair. I don't even need to say that out loud. I shouldn't need to say that. That's common sense. Don't make frame-perfect jumps required in your fucking platformer, especially not in a bonus stage. Screw this. Like, multiple frame-perfect inputs outside of a speedrun is how you know that a game is just trash. In the garbage bin. This game sucks. I'm referring to Blue Sphere, not Sonic 3. Needing to do that makes me want to cry. In theory, if I can now replicate all the other stuff that I've already done before, I should be able to do it. But I am going faster now, so. I need to find the entry point again. think I might still be missing one of those. I'm just gonna grab that. But let's just try to see how many we have, just to make sure. Because I don't want to jump in there when I already have all of them. That'd be very unwise. But it looks like we still need to jump in there. I hate my life so much. I want to cry in a corner. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I missed, but you still want to get this one first. Just trust me on that. For missing one, we'll be fine. Okay, I think that was all of them. So now we gotta try to round up all the remaining like normal rings that aren't complete utter ass to collect. Yes, I was right. In fact, I'm so confident that I was right. We're just going to collect all the other ones as well. As long as we can get back to that point. Boom. That one was complete bullshit. That one... I still don't know how I would have otherwise collected that other one. Like, I had to do that double jump maneuver. That frame perfect stuff. Insanity. Insanity. Sure. 101? It goes past 99? Oy, oy, oy. Well, once we've done this, we've reached our goal of 99. So I'll stop. It is nice seeing them repeat stuff. I don't remember them doing this one before. Nope, never seen this one in my life. Definitely not like an hour ago. Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. if we can save that shape for last, that big ol' L, we can do everything else first. Look at the little speed demon I am, creating speed. Why is there multiple routes there? That's scary. Oh no. I think I might have cooked myself. I was screwed there anyway. I could tell. You can tell when you can tell when you're getting screwed. Okay, I think that might have been it. I'm already gonna collect all of these ones. We'll just save one of the regular blue balls from the big piece in the middle. Uh-oh. I don't think this is where I want to be. It's still a good idea to start with this one, though. I think I might be screwed there. I still want to try popping all of these just to see how much I'm missing. Okay, so if I hadn't screwed this one up, it would have been fine. Actually, I might still be fine. Nope. But it's not because I screwed this one up, it's because there's other rings here as well. Ugh. I saw some rings twinkling over there. I wonder what leads to that. I think it might be the spring. Yes. Okay. Mystery solved. Now we can just go collect everything again, and then we're fine. This one isn't too bad. I accidentally pressed left there. As long as you don't get disoriented. That was pretty fun. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Give me that. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Now I can play it safe again. Now we should have all the rings. Once we finish our very clean sweep. Perfect. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna... This is gonna be the last one I do. I don't know how many there are. I'm baffled that there's more than 99 stars, like, levels at the top. I thought it was gonna end at 99. So it's just gonna keep going. Nice, we got a 10 star. Isn't that nice? All right. We're going to call it there, though. Thank you all so very much for watching. If not tomorrow, then Wednesday, I'll be back finishing the rest of this game, getting all the remaining achievements. And then we will continue our Demon Tides playthrough. For the rest of the week, it's just going to be Demon Tides. And I will be streaming for the rest of the week as well. Tomorrow is a maybe. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are a definite. I'm not going to make a promise because who knows what my internet might think about my opinion. I don't think it gives a single hoot. But who knows? If my internet listens, then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are guarantees. So, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Peace.